Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I don't know if it's just me right now, but I can't connect to like the Steam servers at all. I've been I was going to try and download a couple of the horror games for later tonight in the background, but I'm not able to connect right now. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Tuesday. How many times do I need to tell people about this? Well, if it were common knowledge, everyone would know it. Well, they chose a terrible time to do it, 6 p.m. God awful timing. On the dot, absolutely terrible. Gotta do that shit overnight. See, they should have asked me personally, because then it would be less impactful, right? Can't have that. See, because that's negatively impactful on me personally, and they should be offended. They should be fixing that. Well, how long does it usually take? Because if it's not resolved in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes, I'm probably going to have to just find something else to play tonight. I was hoping I'd be able to play. Let's see. Are we up? Are we up and running? I wanted to go ahead and download. Nope. Still no. Results may vary. Incredibly inconvenient of them to impact me specifically like that, and frankly, they should be ashamed of themselves. So, yeah, I just noticed that Questcrafter showed up. That's where I was like, oh, I'm gonna check again, maybe. But sometimes it'll show up. Like, I've been able to get some of this to display, but it's not it's not quite there yet. Really, what I want is for me to be able to I can start the installation for this. I have more space on my C drive. That's terrifying. Alright, we'll start that in the background. What else is on this list? Cached stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we'll roll this in a second. No one voted on anything, which is fine, but that means it makes it easier for me to do this. Alright. Let's see, the Quarry, Curse of the Dead. I need to start all of these. I figure with 2 hours to kill, I should be able to get these up and running in, like, no time. So I'm not terribly worried. And then, sorry, we started these two. And then, oh, hold on. I'm getting messages from Tic Tac. Don't worry, Tic Tac. I saw it. All right. So we'll do that, and then Curse of the Dead Gods was another one. This one's much smaller. We'll put this one here. Yeah. The last one's Plants vs. Zombies, and I think that's on... Get this out of here. I think that's on EA's thing. So I'll have to figure out how to sign into that again. It's been a long time. Let's move this over here just in case. I was trying to get this done ahead of time, but you know what? Oh well. You can look at my Ruby background. Is it still going to show up on the main monitor anyway? Oh, what was that? It gave me an error. Figure your shit out. You can do it. Oh, Lord. EA, what are you? What is going... Lord. Running up my whole system over here. There you go. You calming down now? Yeah. Sign in. Come on. Yep. That's it. I think this should be good. Yep, works for me. Oh, it's already installed. That looks terrible. That is not what it's supposed to look like. Alright, cool. Well, just in case that pops up, that'll be for later. Alright, we do have one vote. It came in via Tic Tac, so we'll go to our dev list. We're turning off these two. And then we've got one vote on 3D modeling. Yes, there we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and give this a whirl, see what it is we're working on this evening. If it is the 3D modeling, we're going to be working on a pumpkin. Which I think will be cool. Nope, Vipo. Sorry, Tic Tac. Alright. That means I don't have to change any of my tags. Alright, so let me go ahead and switch this over to this for later tonight. And then we'll go ahead and get this up and running. So we were working on some work that had to do with the interactions. Now, okay, I've done some light digging. Emphasis on light. I believe that there's going to be some stuff in here that I need to set up. And I don't know if I can do it on with it live. So there is web sockets that I can apparently set up. Will this work? I don't have anything opened, so. Anywho, so allegedly there are WebSocket stuff that I can connect to, which I would have to do through my code. All right, and I think we saw some of it, but I think that's what crashed it yesterday. So we're gonna see. No, that was the signals. Maybe it was in here. I don't really know. Action. No, it's definitely not going to be those. Another thing I saw was... Now, okay, the person I was watching last night, they were doing work on a project in Godot, but they were just loading in chat into a file and then reading the results of that file into their program. But chat was like an active participant of like every chat message. I could probably do something like that and then just have it check for specific messages coming through. But the thing I don't know how to do is make it... I don't want it to constantly be checking this file. So, like, if I were to... Whenever someone types in !big, right? The last thing I want is to have my code always trying to check... Or always... Yeah, always checking, like every tick, that file has something in it that's different. It would be better, I think, if I could set it up so that way every time the save time on the file changed, so because every time you change a file and save it, it saves the as metadata. It saves the time in which it was last edited, right? If I could check or have it set up so that way whenever that file's save time, last updated time, is changed, I could probably have it run then. I don't know if that would be any better. The alternative is to set up a WebSocket that I connect to at the beginning of every time I run the VPO, and I can broadcast from the streamer bot server to essentially my client here. If I'm understanding that enough. The problem is I don't necessarily know if I'm understanding that enough. So we're gonna see. We've got, don't really know how much of this element works. So that's kind of the bad news there. We'll be figuring that out as we go. It should be a little secret if you've been anywhere near my channel long enough that usually a good bit of the time I don't really know what the hell I'm doing, and so we end up just trying to figure it out as we go. The good news is that usually means generally we end up figuring it out. The bad news is that means that there's a lot of moments where I'm just like, I have no clue what the hell I need to be doing. So I found a couple of resources, not terribly many, in regards to setting up WebSocket stuff with Godot and with StreamerBot. I'm hoping that if it doesn't make sense to me, at least maybe it makes sense to one of you, and then you can point me in a better direction when I start going the wrong way. So, joint effort here. It might be easier to set up the file reading area, but I don't really know, if that's the best way to go about it. So, I have to figure out how to even connect to it. Alright, so I can set up a client example. Okay, so this will let me connect to a remote server and how to send and receive data. So I was thinking we just grab this for now and use this to start with, and then we give it a URL. Do I have a URL in here? I hope there's nothing that I shouldn't be showing. I don't think I need... Do I need to create a new WebSocket server if I've already got one? This is their own internal server. If you were looking to connect to your OBS, yeah, then go to... Okay. I don't need to connect to the OBS. But what would be the WebSocket URL? Would I have one? I assume I would have one, because that's what I'm connecting to. Oh, okay, so we've got... Where do we connect? What would the, would it be this? Add StreamerBot / client to your project. Is that what this would read as? No, because that's just an export value. Unfortunately, this is all in Java, or JavaScript, which isn't exactly helpful. UN package. This might be... I'm wondering if this is the source. Wouldn't be surprised if it's localhost. Oh, right here? I guess that would make sense since I'm I'm doing this all on one system. Alright, so the thing we're going to start with, I'm assuming here, is we're going to create a new object that's just... Hold on, did I turn my music up? No, it's just kind of loud today to me. It's Godot to StreamerBot, right? So the connection would be local. Alright, that makes sense. So we're going to create a local node. And this is just going to be... Nope. This is just going to be StreamBot connector. For lack of a better word. Alright, and then we're going to do a new script. Actually, hold on. Cancel that. Assets, build entities. This is going to be outside of some of this. I might make a new folder and just call it external. Alright, and then in here, we'll do create new, script, and this will be, it's based off node, that's correct, and then we'll do WebSocket connection, for lack of a better name. Open to ideas there. Might do WS connect. Alright, now open... I was hoping it would open Visual Studio for me. There it goes. Take your sweet ass time. Alright, so WS Connect, we're going to start it by, as I said, making it just this whole thing. This is all in, crap. Alright, client's probably fine. This is all in Godot, or GD script. Oh, look, there it goes. Alright, so hold on. We need to delete this. I don't think I can change it. I don't think it's a good idea to try. Alright, first of all, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Make sure that I got rid of it correctly. Vipo, external, yeah, it's gone. Nice. Okay, so we'll create new script, and this is going to be in GD script, and this will be WebSocket connect. Maybe WebSocket client. I like client better. All right. Things feel a little slow. I don't know if that was just... Things are running a little slow. What is going on? Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. I'm downloading video games. That's what's happening. We're on the last one, though, so we should be fine. Okay, so we'll go to... Oh, I can't do that in here, can I? Yeah, I have to do it here. Print. Okay, so... I don't know if I can just put localhost like that. I have not tried it. I'm assuming it needs to be some kind of text object, though. Alright, so this connects our WebSocket client instance. Gives us an error, unable to connect. Times out. Test packet sends data. I'm guessing this is what... I mean, we don't really need to send... I mean, I don't know if we need to send data, but maybe we do. Call this in process or physics process. Data transfer and state updates will only happen when calling this function. Get ready state tells you what state the socket is in. WebSocket peer.state open means the socket is connected and ready to send and receive data. Okay. State closing means it's closing. Closed means it closed. Okay. So in theory, if I put this on my StreamBot connector, then it'll give me an error, theoretically, the second I try, right? I want to see if it even connects. All right. Okay, wait a minute. Condition ready state does not equal state open is true, returning failed. Yeah, so that crashed. Big shocker. But it didn't. I'm assuming I need to do something on the StreamerBot side. I don't know what it would be. But maybe I can simulate it. Got data from the server test packet. Okay, so what's this? Please update this. The function hashtag our WebSocket server instance var server equals WebSocket server.new is no longer working and can no longer find the new one. This document is really out of date. Try using this project as an example. This is from 2 weeks ago. Okay. All right, hold on. We're going to grab this and then look at it in larger font here. And then also, oh Lord, this was supposed to be the client, right? Did I grab the wrong one? This is massive. Yeah, this is the client. Okay. Jeez. Handshake headers, supported protocols, TLS options, WebSocket peer, state closed, connect to server, message received. Where do I give it what to connect to? Because it's not going to know. If socket get available packet count, okay, return null. Close, clear, get socket, poll. How do I... Process, poll. Alright. Get ready state, state closed, poll. Get ready state. So it feels like I need to... I would think that I would need to give them something in here. But I don't know. Connect to URL. Oh, okay. I need to call this. Function. Okay, that's the error. This is probably the worst place to try and learn GD script, truth be told. All right, does this get called at all? Connect to URL. Send, get message, close, clear, get socket, poll. This just calls poll. Where's ready? Do I have one? I don't have one. All right, so down here, let's do func ready. And connect. Oh. All right. Underscore delta. No, I don't need that for this. Void. I'm assuming that's the return type. All right. Let's do, what was it, connect? Connect to URL. Alright. I don't know if there's something else I need to call in here. Poll does some stuff. I'm assuming... Alright. If the socket.getReady state is not equal socket state closed, then poll. Do it again. If the socket.getReady state... Okay, get the ready state. If the last state is not the current one, then store it. If it's state.open, emit that we've connected to the server. Otherwise, emit that we've closed the connection. While the state is open and there's a packet count, emit this message, whatever the message is. All right. Oh, there we go. Things should start working a little bit faster now. I'm going to end up trying to bring this over to C# so I can try and analyze this in a place that has proper IntelliSense. Connected to server. These are just signals. I called this. Does this get called? I know that returns it, but... Okay. Get the message. This does happen. Get socket. What does that do? Alright, hold on. There's stuff happening in here that... Okay, try and connect to the URL. Okay, and then send the test packet. So this gets the message. I don't think anything's currently sending. Send message. I could try that. I don't know if anything's gonna do anything with that. Does that connect to the... Yeah, it already... Okay, so it already takes the socket itself and handles that, theoretically. We'll see. It'll give me an error. It did. Ready state does not... Okay, wait. So... It didn't... Did it return me an error? I don't know if this is supposed to... Here, let's see. Can I print? I can. Alright, can I just print whatever you return? Clearly that's not working, so... Here, you know what? Can I... Oh lord, how do I comment? Darn wannabe Python. Alright. Can I get a printed value? 0. I don't know what that means. Alright. Okay, so when I connect to the URL, it assigns the last state, so... I don't know what OK is. Let's see if it returns the last state. Let's try that. So we'll do, no, you can stay there. You'll go away. Let's do print last underscore state. Hopefully that returns something around the lines of state closed. No, it just says 0. Also, this should be localhost. Still 0. Okay, so what is it trying to do in the server example? That's just, okay, that's the port. I don't need to run a server, but I would like to know kind of what's supposed to be going on. Maybe this side would have it. StreamerBot client. Official client for interacting with the... I'm pretty certain that that's not what I want. Well, I think. Maybe it is. This is what I was expecting it to be, but this looks potentially promising. Okay. This is this website, isn't it? Yes. Here, let's go into executing actions. Okay, so you can execute an action, okay, with the do action method. With action ID, okay. Well, I haven't even connected to it yet, so that's probably the first thing. Okay, in StreamerBot, navigate to Servers, Clients, WebSocket Server. Ensure your WebSocket server is enabled and running. It is. If you change the host port or endpoint settings, make sure to follow the custom options. I have not done that. Initialize a client. All right. There's the port, the endpoint. We're going to see if I can download this client and use it here somehow. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm open to, your thoughts, frankly, because apparently some of this is out of date. Where was this? How do I install this? That's not what I want. Maybe I can't do this because it's wanting me to import it from the, I think this is from the internet. Am I dumb? I could be dumb. I need to add this to my... Oh, okay. I'm missing steps here. I need to actually just... Alright, let me see if I can do that. I don't know where I would do it, but... Whee! Let's see. No, not that way. I need to go through, what is it called? Is it PowerShell? I have some way of installing packages like these, but I don't remember what it's called. All right. Alright, we're going to Google some of this because I can't remember which package manager I have installed. Was it just... Oh, okay. Install at streamerbot / client. That happened to be a thing? No. Nope, that one didn't work. All right, so what is... What are these? I have some available on... Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Everything stopped. Oh no. Come on now. You were struggling there for a second. It doesn't like that. All right. I swear I've used something, but I don't remember what the hell it was anymore. Gosh, I haven't thought about this crap in so long. Okay. If you don't use the standalone script, lordy. All right. Come here, PowerShell. We're doing this behind the scenes because I don't know what's okay and what's not to show on some of this. So bear with me just a second while we're figuring this crap out. All right, and then now work. No. Not found node. This is what we're looking at. I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to read that, but what? I just what? Hold on. We currently recommend installing PNPM using NPM. But that's the... Oh, my lord. All right. Hold on. How many package managers do I need to install? Wet? Wet? What do you... Okay. Because it gave me an error when I tried to do... When I tried to do that one. Can I... Alright, damn it. It's not. Of course it's not. Alright. Yep, I don't have any Node.js installed. Alright. You're unable to use a node version. Okay, you can use a node installed both. Okay, I could do. All right, cool. Let's do that. Sure. I don't. Christ on a stick. I don't think I have that either. I need no. Okay. Like NVM. What is this? Node version manager. Okay. Apparently I need Node.js, and I don't have Node.js. Oh, what the hell? I'm going down such a rabbit hole right now. This is... Okay, so... In order to use NPM, which I need to run this... I need to download Node.js and NPM. You need Node.js installed in order to run NPM. Apparently I don't have Node.js on here because it doesn't recognize any of the node commands. That's NVM Windows. Lordy. Alright. Give me the installer. No, just the... Here we go. Give me that. Lord have mercy. Yep. 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 Alright. So now we have NVM. Okay. So. Node version managers allow you to install and switch between multiple versions of Node.js and NPM. Okay, so do I now have Node.b? No, I don't. So Node's still not installed. Okay, so I need to... Can I do NVM at least? NVM install LTS. There it goes. Crikey. I need other things to say instead of Christ. If you want to use this version, type nvm use 20.18.0. Alright. Now if I do this, cool, that works. So now, if I were to do, say, npm, I don't know if I've installed that yet. I did. Nice. Alright, so we now have npm. So, now we can do npm install at streamerbot/client. Alright. New minor version. Why didn't you wait. Change log. Releases 10.9. I think it did. npm install g npm at 10.9.0. Unless it just did that automatically anyway. Alright, cool. So, now that that's done, alright. StreamerBot client. Also directly import the module. That's not what I need. So no idea where I would do this here. Let's see. StreamerBot client require how do we... Let's go to setup, see if it has any other ideas. Alright, so you enable the WebSocket server. We've done that. That's already gone. Initialize a client. New StreamerBot client. So I might try and do this. Let's do a new script, and we'll call this SB client. This will be StreamerBot client. C#. And then we're gonna try and just switch this here. Quick load to StreamerBot client. We're gonna go back to C#. Alright. Now, I don't know if this is a good idea or if this is going to work at all. Using streamer? No. They're using import. Can I do import, or is that in different languages? I'm mixing my... I don't know if requires a thing, but no. Alright. What is this? This is a WebSocket, right? Technically. I mean, it's a custom one though. Configuration. If you've modified your WebSocket server settings, no, that's not it. Host. Change the host to match the... I can't even access that right now, so... How do I get... What is it called? StreamerBot. It's not uppercase. How do we get StreamerBot client to show up? Can't be easy, can it? Yeah, I recognize that it's connecting there, but what does it need? Configuration. Is that where I'm at right now? No, I was at setup. Host, port, endpoint, password, scheme. Immediately attempt to connect to, yeah. That requires it to recognize it as a actual value, but it doesn't do that. That's for browser. So I've installed it successfully, but I don't know how to actually import it. Import package in C#. com.test. I don't know. Where this is though. Using it won't be that. It'd be this. And I don't know where it would be. I guess it would be where I probably just installed it, but I don't know where it gets installed. Or how to check there. Using statement is for the disposable pattern. This is called using directive. All right. That does not seem right. How do I get to these specific packages? I guess is it dependent on where it's been installed? Is that basically what I'm gonna get told here? Streamerbot client from @streamerbot/client. Try these two. No, that's not right. All right, so where is this pulling from? I guess is my next question. So here, can I go to the definition? Nope. I was hoping that maybe I'd be able to go see, because it's a namespace. Is there an import then? Because I don't need. Acquire I feel like there's going to be a way to translate this into what I need, but I'm struggling to figure out how to get it. So it's frustrating. I could try going back down the localhost route. Unfortunately, I still have no idea what I needed to be doing here. Let's see. Yeah, because it wasn't when I connected to the last state, it didn't offer anything there. Connect to URL. If it errors out, TLS option. I don't know what I don't have any TLS options set up. No, don't give me any of that. Directives. Importing, okay. Import a reference to a library that you've saved on your computer. The second way is import it from NuGet. I don't know if I want to go down that path. Let's use types of defining a namespace without spell. No, that's not what I want. I don't even. So I'm assuming that the client elements is supposed to make things easier, but unfortunately, I'm not using it in a JavaScript method. Everything I'm doing is done in a custom application. Gdo connect to StreamerBot WebSocket. I don't need to connect to the OBS WebSocket. WebSocket peer. What is this? This class represents WebSocket connection and can be used as a WebSocket client or as a remote peer of a WebSocket server. All right, hold on. Did someone say anything about it down here? No? All right. You can send WebSocket binary frames. Oh, lordy. I'm going to give myself a headache doing this. To start a WebSocket client, first call connect to URL and then regularly call poll during node process. And you can query the socket state via getReadyState, get the number of pending packets using packet peer, and retrieve them using .getPacket. This sounds like what we did already. Maybe a little different, I guess. This is that to the headache statement? Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm struggling to make progress here. And I'm not sure what to do. I want to figure this out, but I think the first problem is that I'm struggling to wrap my head around what it is I'm trying to do. Like the concept of WebSockets. I've used them very briefly and not to any extent of gathering what it is I need to be doing. And so I don't know how to set it up so that way I can, like, I don't know if I need to figure out how to grab its client API here, because it seems to only have the client stuff set up for JavaScript or for TypeScript or HTML. And so I'm thinking maybe I need to go through Godot, but it's not, I don't know how to get it to connect at all, or at least to tell me if it's not connecting. Let me try. I don't know how to do if. Oh, there's an example up there. If last state is equal to what is it? Socket dot state closed. Print no connect. Let's just try that. Like, this is something I'm going to need to figure out long term. Okay, it didn't print. Do I need to go off of last state? Did I do that? I did. Last state. Oh, let me go with WebSocket peer.state closed. Hold on. Let's try that. Because that should be its default value, shouldn't it? It's not outputting anything. Last time we tried it, it was printing 0. This, I'm assuming that's what this is it's assigning it a default value. That's how it reads. So, something, it returns an integer. It didn't error out, it looks like. What the hell is okay then? GD script okay. Alright, wait. Okay is just a constant with a value of 0, meaning no error. All other error codes have values greater than 0. You can see them all here. Okay, so... Not you. So then, if it's returning 0, then it's not erroring out. Is that am I understanding that correctly? It prints out 0, which is apparently okay. Well, I mean, I guess there's one way I could test it. I can try and give it a URL that shouldn't work. There's nothing that I am aware of that's called test. So, what does that give me? Also gives me 0, so that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I know, it is a string. Shut your pie hole. Shut your face. I'm not positive that it's actually connecting to localhost. Last state is getting changed, I think. I guess there's a way to test that too. Print WebSocket peer dot state closed. That should be the only thing that prints. 3. Okay, so it's definitely changing this value. It's attempting to establish a connection, and it's changing that value. I don't know. Socket dot. How do I go into the... Connect to URL. Alright. Connects to the given URL. TLS certificates will be verified against the host name when connecting using the WSS protocol. You can pass the optional TLS client options parameter to customize the trusted certification authorities or disable a common name verification. See TLSoptions.client and TLSoptions.client unsafe. Note, to avoid mixed content warnings or errors in web, you may have to use a URL that starts with WSS secure instead of WS. When doing so, make sure to use the fully qualified domain name that matches the one in the server's TLS certificate. Do not connect directly via the IP address for WSS connections, as it won't match. Okay. Okay. Wish I could just look at the code. Print get socket.get connected post. Let's see what that does. That did fuck all. Interesting. Is it because does socket not exist yet? No, socket does exist. It's a new object. Supported protocols, handshake headers, get ready state. Get message, close, clear, get socket. Alright, what happens if I do get socket? Is that what it was? No, it's underscore. Give me a value. All right, so it exists. Something exists. Cool. We knew that, but that's good. It's good to hear anyway. So, and just to make sure I'm not insane, 9233 some shit. All right, cool. All right, it is the same thing. That was for entirely my help, my state of sanity. Okay, so poll gets all right. That should be running anyway. Get message. So what is here? What is the ready state? WebSocket peer dot state open. What does that turn out to be? 1. All right, so we're not getting a 1. State closed is 3. Is it connecting? Is that what's going on here? Ah. Okay, so it hasn't failed to connect necessarily. Like, it didn't error out here when I connect to localhost, or when I tried to connect to localhost. But it's stuck in a connecting state. All right, so Godot WebSocket. What's this? Nice. Good shit. One of my friends just learned that all his classes next semester are online on Tuesdays. Good. He'll be able to show up and watch me suffer through some of this. So, all right, what was I typing? Godot, WebSocket, stuck on connecting. Alright, I'm working on an MMO game in Godot, but I'm stuck on solving an issue with WebSockets. I made a server in Python a while ago with the WebSockets package. I tested it with a JavaScript client and everything worked correctly. However, when I try to connect to it with Godot, the game can't connect to the server. There are no errors or anything, but client.getConnection status is set to 1, connection connecting, and never changes. Wait, is that something on my end that I can check? Connection. This is going to be old, though, isn't it? This is really old. 2 demos available here. Oh, goodness. At least one of them will be added to the Godot demo repo when WebSocket API... Can I... Wait, hold on. Godot, GitHub. Are there just demos that I can look through? Yep, I know that. Free open source, getting to the engine. Demos. The official documentation is hosted on Read the Docs. It is maintained by the... Okay. The class reference is also accessible from the Godot editor. Demos in their own GitHub repo, as well as a list of awesome community resources. Alright. I don't want to import all the demos. I just want to look at them. 3D, 2D, audio, compute texture, GUI, loading, miscellaneous, mobile, mono, networking. That's probably it. WebSocket minimal. Is this gonna be where I was? Way over here. Godot demo projects, networking, WebSocket, chat, WebSocket. Oh my gosh. I've gone full circle. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. This has something new. ws://localhost:9080. All right, let's try that. Let's start there. ws://localhost:9080. Hold on. All right, I didn't actually print anything. That probably would have helped. Print this. Zero? Damn it. Did I do this right? : //? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's snag this. If socket... Uh-oh. I don't know if socket exists yet. That doesn't exist. This will be ws://localhost:9080. I might need to check if that's the actual thing it's looking for. It's on 8080. I don't know if that matters. It probably does. Log message. Not found in base self. Alright, can you just print? Alright, we're going to try this one time, but I think it's probably going to be 8080. Alright, nothing happened. I don't know if what I was expecting, or if I was expecting anything. Alright. It does, yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, well, we're going to go with 8080 because I know it says 9080 on the background. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I could have told you that you had localhost filled in wrong. Yeah. We're hopefully slowly getting there, but I can't. The problem is I guess that means that it connected. I don't know how to test these things. Is the problem? I think that means I connected, but I don't know. Ow. Poll. This is gonna be probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Socket dot get ready state. All right, 0, it means it's connecting. And I know that because I've printed it out before. So here is, where are they? WebSocket peer dot state connecting. This is what this is like the enum that they're all being assigned to. Oh, wait, hold on. This is in the if statement. Ugh, I don't like having to deal with white space like that. All right, 0. So that means that it's connecting. So something's still not quite working. If you're around now, Big The, I love ideas because Lord knows I don't have them. Right now, I'm planning to just keep looking through here. So if get ready state is equal to WebSocket peer dot state open, while it's okay, do that. All right, on button ping pressed, send text ping. All right, it's probably not what I want right now. All right, log message. Get time string. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds. I need to go and do my little pacing. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. We're all back. Let's see. All right, back to trying to figure out what this wants. So, it's not dropping. It's clearly connecting to something, right? So, because we can see that, because if I were to go in here and say, didn't print, or didn't return, or didn't disable process, right? Because that's what this does. This turns off process. So if this is still running, if poll is still going, right? It's clearly doing something. Which I think means we're in the clear, I guess. Now, I guess the thing now is I need to get the message. I don't know what emit does though. Where did emit go? There it is. Emits this signal. All callable. Okay. Emits the message received signal. Okay. I'm wondering then, does this return anything? Getting message. I don't really expect it to, because it's not been returning that. But I could be wrong. Nope. I'm wondering if I need to set up something on this side of things that actually endpoint this. Yes, this. That's it. That's perfect actually. Name Vipo. Status none. What does that even mean? Oh. 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 Hold on. Print state open. Add to export. I don't know what that means. Add actions to export from the main window. Export to clipboard. Okay, that I don't think I need that. Okay. That didn't run it. That didn't go and do anything though. Let's not do this. Let's do in here if socket dot get right dot get ready state. to do that here. I can do it here. Connected. All right, and then we'll do in here, disconnect and connect. It didn't do anything. Damn it. I was really hoping. Oh shit. It did it. It did it. We're connected. We're in. Hold on. This calls for a very special moment. Hold on. Hold on. I'm losing the moment. I'm losing the moment. All right. Say it. He didn't say the thing. I was waiting for them to say, I'm in. He didn't say it. We connected. Okay. All right. Okay. That's the first thing. That was way more complicated. I made that way more complicated than it probably was. Mostly because of this part right here. All right. It wasn't doing that before. Well, okay, actually, I don't think it was doing that before. Let me try something. Let me make sure I'm not just... Let's close... So we closed this, so it's not actually trying to do anything. I probably didn't... So, my thought process was that when it connected, it did so because I was retrying every 30 seconds. Because it just kind of showed up. But I don't really know if that's what was happening. So I want to see if disconnecting it. All right, connected. That might mean nothing. It might mean something. I don't know. We'll find out. Anywho, so we've got, I think, some progress. I think. So here comes the next thing that I'm not really sure about. Is I need to, I guess, send something out from here. All right. So how would I even do that? Integrations, probably not that. All right. Send remote. I feel like that's just going to break again. But you know what? Let's figure it out. Crash. All right. I don't know why it doesn't like that so much, but it really doesn't. Like, vehemently hates that section. Come on, load back up. Have I been running a... There, get rid of that. All right. Save that. So can we do... Probably not OBS. Probably gonna have to just program it, which, you know, BFD, but I will need to figure out what it is I need to type here. That said, servers, clients, that's started. All right, that's online and open. Let's go ahead and hit play there. It's not going to do anything right now, but yes. Acknowledge your existence. I will. All right. So, going off of this bit, I need to subscribe to an event, right? Now, subscribe to a set of events from the connected streamer bot instance. Events are not sent unless they are subscribed to. If you're using the streamer bot client library, subscriptions are automatically added when using the on handler. If you're interacting directly with the WebSocket server, you must make a subscribe request. Okay, how do I make a subscribe request? So, ID, I don't know. Event name, okay. Client.subscribe, sweet. I don't get events, get actions, do action, get broadcaster, test credits, clear credits, get info, get active viewers. I'm assuming that means I need to send a message. Because I'll need to send a subscribe message. Close, get message, send. Okay. How do I send it? Okay, so how do I send it a message once I've connected? Do I need to... Oh, I need to attach it to the signal, isn't it? Or don't I? So when... Hold on, we'll go down here. Okay, that gets emitted. How do I attach to these signals in GD script? I'm guessing it's going to be here. So the connected to server dot connect, is that what I want? Emit's going to call it. Connects this signal to the specified callable. Okay, wait. Dot connect on pressed bind button. On pressed dot bind button. So, and then that print. Okay, I think that does what I'm hoping it does. But that means that I need like something down here. It's like. Oh wait, I should probably do send. Message. I don't know if that's going to do anything at all. In fact, I think I need to create a package like this that needs to get sent. I could probably do something. Probably do something like this. Not that. Here. I was hoping it would be manageable, but okay, so are there escape keys? All right. So what does... Can I do it on this too? I'm assuming I need to put this on all of them. All right, hold on. We're going to look for GD script escape characters. Okay. So, allegedly escape symbols do work. Maybe I just put them in wrong. Because I want this to here, all caught as... Alright. So, okay. Allegedly, if this is supposed to be believed, then double it and give it to the next person. Then allegedly, I should be good, but it's still not working. Okay, that's very long. The hell's a bigram? I'm gonna get off topic. But is int? What do you mean is int? Argument 1 should be callable, but is int. I'm trying to send it, or I'm trying to, as part of connect, usually it wants you to send a function call. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to subscribe send to it. Oh, but this returns an int. Oh. Do I need to create my own version of that then? Go back to the docs, this one? Or do you mean like... Hold on, where is it? You want to see? See which part? Oh, wait, hold on. For... hold on. Which one was it? The one for Connect? Here you go. Dude, I got it before your message even came through. Oh, I'm on it. Look at this. I think I might need to create my own function. A callable function. Optional flags can be added to configure. Connections behavior. See object.connect flags constants. You can provide additional arguments to the connected callable by using callable.bind. You just pass the function name. Well, I was going off of this example. Because this just gives... Oh, but this does onPress.bind. Yeah, that's another function name, though. But that's something else. That's... Oh, I didn't call bind. Connect... Can I do a send.bind? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. And then I kind of want to just print the message. I don't really. I might just make a statement for it though. So I think I'll just do. Well, I don't know. All right, what does? Because nothing's connected to message received right now. The thought process here is that when I try to get all of the actions, that it's going to return something, but I don't have anything attached to message received, so I don't know what get message would return. A variant? Great. Available packet count. Packet is get packet. If socket was string packet return get string from UTF-8. Can I print it also? Get string from UTF-8. Maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. But I would like to see what it is when I call get message. Alright, so we're going to try that. Alright, no new errors, which is good. Once it connects, give it 30 seconds or so. Wouldn't it be send.bind message, or did I misread the doc page for it? That should be, I mean, that sounds like it. Error malformed command. Well, can't say that's shocking. At least it tried to do something, though. So, here. We'll go back to connect real quick. Bind button. So, yeah, it looks like it's taking in... Admittedly, I've not read this part. I probably should. But it looks like it was taking the parameter that's being passed into onPressed and sending it in as the parameter for bind. So I was returning this message, which was the message for send originally. And it seems like it did something, but it doesn't look like it put the request together properly. This is JavaScript. That's probably not going to help me at all. So this is what I was trying to call my get actions ID. I don't know what these would be. Didn't see the loop. Was assuming as in. Yeah, that's fair enough. No worries. I'm trying to figure this out too. Okay, so let's disconnect this for now. All right, get actions. What is my ID supposed to be here? My get actions ID? Wait, does it return it? Hold on. Okay, maybe it'll return it. And I'm not really sure. Let's go here. Is there a way to... You're missing request? No? Maybe. Am I? Request? I don't know. Probably. I don't even know where it would go. Oh, literally the word request. I see. I see. In front of get action. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We're going to try and copy this again. And then we're going to paste it right here. Right here. Alright. And now, we're going to organize it a little bit so it's easier to read. And then, we're going to put slashes here and slashes here. Just escape characters everywhere. Save. Try that again. I don't know what my get actions ID is supposed to be. Honestly, I don't know how I would even figure that out. But we're making a lot more progress than I was anticipating making tonight, so I'll take all of this. Let's see if it does anything. Give it another, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. The fact that it's printing anything is exciting. Okay. It's getting shit. It's getting shit. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's what we want. Hell yeah. There it is. All right. That's exciting. Okay, cool. All right. So, okay. So now I can set it up to, allegedly, I should be able to set it up to subscribe to certain events. So this proved that it's connecting, right? Like, we know without a doubt it's getting the actions. It grabbed everything that I have. Like, if we look here, we've got Big, and then we've got Discord, Follow, and Raid. And then it's got some of the group names. And if we look here, Discord, Follow, Raid. By the way, in case you didn't know, any of us pretty much can type in Discord at any point and it'll drop the announcement link. So, if you're at all interested, that's where I'll be posting anytime I'm late or, you know, if I have anything coming up, which I'm actually going to have to do soon. By the way, in like 10 days, I'm moving. So, you know, if there's any impacts to streaming schedules or anything, it'll happen there. Anywho, so now that we've done that, I believe now we just have to subscribe to it. I don't think I don't have any event. Well, I guess it would be. What events would I subscribe to? Technically, this thing called events is a category I named. So let's try getting events and see what it returns. So we can figure out what our options actually are. Actually, you know what? I can just grab these two. We'll put it here. And there we go. Okay. So let's see. Stop that. Start it again. Alright, so it's up and running right now. It's connected here. You can't really see it, but it's here. And then give it another bit. And we should be up and running. What are my possible events? Okay. All right. That's a lot of events. Wow. Okay. There's custom ones, it looks like. Also, which is probably good. Because I don't really want to subscribe to an event. Can I have it set up so that I subscribe to an action? Events. Test credits, clear credits, get info. I don't want it to do an action as much as I want to know when an action is done. So, holy macaroni. Alright, this is not formatted at all. Sub, resub, gift bomb. There has to be a better way to do this. Can I custom? How do I subscribe to a custom one? Because these are gonna be like here's Elgato, and then there's gonna be like Streamlabs, shit like that. I don't care about those. Here's SpeakerBot. Just select the response tab on the Get events. Select the response tab on the Get events. You've lost me. Apologize, you've completely lost me there. Select the response tab on the Get. Is there? Wait. The docs have a better format of that. Just select the response tab of the Get events in the docs. On the Get. This thing? How do I fit it into this format, though? Oh. All right, command, file watcher. What's file watcher? Quote, miscellaneous, that's timed action. Raw, action, action. That might be it. WebSocket client, open, close, message. I think it's this one. Alright, this is the name of the event, action. Do I have to give it? I think it's in the name, to be honest. File one, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so subscribe to events. I guess I would subscribe to raw action. But how do I give it specific ones? Not that one. This one. I'm assuming that's what it is. These are YouTube, Pulso, Hyperate, Ko-fi, Patreon, application. That's not going to be it. Shopify, OBS, MIDI. Yeah, I think it's going to be this one. So, like, no, get out of here. I'm not even using you. So, like, realistically, it would be something around the lines of... This is going to error out, and I know it will, but... Okay, so... Yeah. You didn't error out when you were here. Make it make sense. Okay, so we'll take... the subscribe. And we'll put it here. Oh, and it should probably be the other one. Okay. Now, obviously, this needs to be set up. Some of these I'm not going to be able to set. Okay, events. So, events here. The only one I care about is from raw. It's going to be here and here. And it's going to be action. I don't care about these. Okay, so allegedly, file watcher. It watches files. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so going through here, action completed, maybe that. I don't. No, not completed, just action, because the action well, maybe. More like action triggered? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and place this here. I'm going to set it up. This will be the last thing we do. I see the time. I'm hoping we can get this set up. It would be really nice if we could. Let's do, yeah. Where's this other one go? There. I think that fits the formatting rules I'm going for. Request. Yep. And then this one, and then it opens a new one, so that goes in. And then opens a new one, so that goes in. Okay. I think that will subscribe us to the action. And then... Okay. Unfortunately, from there, what the hell do I do? Here, we'll do... It's not quite message received that I want. But we'll do func... action test. I don't know what it'll... It's not going to do anything, but... Print... Action... called. Alright, and then we'll do... What is this? Back here. Message... Received... Dot... Connect... Did I not do that right? Hold on. Yeah, I thought I did. Dot connect. Action test. No. Action test dot bind. Right? Now that's just going to call as soon as the thing happens. The message is received, isn't it? It's not going to... necessarily... I need to stop. This is much more progress than I was expecting to make tonight, though. Just to confirm that this is doing what I expect it to be doing, I'm going to run this one more time. So we've got it here. We've got this here. Now, I don't think it's going to work just yet. I think that what it's going to do is, as soon as it connects again, it's going to print out that, it's going to print out my response, which hopefully is positive, and then it'll afterwards print action called immediately, which is not what we want long term. That's what I'm anticipating. All right, it did it. This failed. I'm wondering if I didn't have the right, if I didn't set up the something right here. But at the very least, I've subscribed to it. So that'll be where we pick up tomorrow. Well, whenever we get the Vipo again. For now, we're going to do this, and then we're going to close. Actually, we'll stop that for now. It's unnecessary. All right, so we'll move on from this, and then let me bring up the wheel. So we've got a couple of games, some of them more scary than the others, the quarry being, I think, the scariest. I've tried to give us a little bit of, a range of options, so that way, if Tic Tac's still watching at home, then she doesn't have to get scared, but can still feel like, she's enjoying the spooky mood. You know what I mean? Get that out of there. All right. Let me also save this. This is what, Halloween? Yeah. Halloween. Get my customization in there. Sweet. All right, so I'm going to open this up. I'm going to take a second to go use the restroom, and then we'll be back. In the meantime, please feel free to vote on what it is you would like to see us play tonight. It is completely up to you. We are doing spooky games of, varying spooky levels. Plants vs. Zombies, obviously, but it has zombies, so we count it, right? Anywho, go ahead, give yourself a vote. You just have to type it into the chat, and it'll go right in. And then let me figure out what it is I'm trying to do. There. I will be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Let's get ourselves rolling. So. Pretty sure there's something you need to call that returns any waiting received messages from the WebSocket. Yeah, I was wondering about that, frankly. Doesn't shock me. Anywho, we are back. We're going to be doing some gaming for the rest of the evening. If y'all are here for that, we'll be doing something kind of spooky themed. One, definitely scary. The others, varying states of spook. So, let's go ahead and give ourselves a spin on the wheel and see what it is we're going to be doing. Wanted to give us a lot of options. That way, some nights it's scary, some nights it's not. Nice. I haven't played this game. Curse of the Dead Gods. So this is a game that I have had for probably years at this point. It's been sitting in my backlog for a while. I got it through Humble Bundle. If y'all are familiar with their choice system. Alright, this makes it feel rigged. It was not. I'll re-roll if anyone wants me to. Let me know. Anywho. But, yeah, I've owned this for a hot minute now. I've never actually played it, so I was curious to see if we'd be able to. It looks like the wheel thought we should. Let me also go ahead and open this up. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and change our title. The wheel has chosen The Curse of the Dead Gods. Spooktober game. Alright, let's see if it has a category. Curse of... There it is. One active viewer. Well, that's fine. Well, maybe we'll bring some in for it. All four of us. 5 including me. Let's do gaming. Gaming and vibing. Gaming. There we go. Actually, I might drop that one. So that way we can do Curse of the Dead Gods. And then, can we do Spook? Spooktober. Spooktober is a thing. Nice. Alright, excellent. Let's give this a go. I don't know anything about this game. I happen to have a controller. Alright, we're going to mute our audio. Our music, specifically. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? What did I do? What did I do? Alright. Processing of personal data. Cool. Controller recommended. What did I do? Can I have a... Alright, that's fine. Yep, you're good there. So far, so good. The viewer count often includes you. I've had it be at 0. Allow collection of statistical data. Thankfully, and I'm very grateful for this, it's not sat at 0 very long, but I've had it there. So, you'll excuse me for thinking that maybe it was the system messing up. Who knows? Unfortunately, I have not had stable internet consistently, so I really don't... My tests are fairly inconclusive. I've had it at other times. I've had it a couple of hours in a stream before. Again, though, I don't have consistent enough internet to really speak on the matter for sure. What you doing, brother? What you doing? You're getting a little close. Nope. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. That's right, get torched up, bitch. Yeah. Oh, okay, nope, never mind. That is dark as hell. It's frozen? No! Why is it frozen? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it totally is. What the hell? No. Oh, hold on. Maybe that'll help. Assist mode. That I don't want that. Alright. No. What? Why are you doing that? Hold on. Let's check. Full screen. Maybe it has to be. What in the hell? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. This one requires can I put it? No, it only had the two options. Hold on. I'm restarting it. Apparently to change the play mode, I have to restart. There it is. All right. Can I at least make it larger? Resolution scale. So okay, so here's where some of it was. I had to tell it not to pause the game when it loses focus. All right, let me try doing that, and then maybe at least it'll be the proper size. It didn't. It only had the two options. It had windowed and full screen. No, that's kind of frustrating. I don't know why it does that. I mean, at least this way it shows it to you. But yeah, here's my options. And if I do full screen, I don't know which one of these is gonna default to, but. Disgusting. Yes, I agree. All right, we're gonna try it one more time. We're gonna see if it works. It doesn't. I don't know why. Okay, it shows that screen, and then it stops. Why is it doing that? Is it because of the focus? Is it because it's in full screen? That's such BS. I don't care about collection of statistical data. I mean, I don't really like it, but I don't particularly care. What happens if I assign it to specific monitors? I don't expect that to really do anything, but at this point, I don't know. That's so upsetting. This is something I've experienced many times with full screen games. Yeah, it does seem to be a full screen problem. I don't like full screen games. Let me make it not full screen. I wish I could like. Damn. Well, that's frustrating. All right. Well, I can't really do much on this front. Hold on. You know what? Support. Not support. Discussions. Let's see. Can I window borderless? No. With Windows borderless gaming, look for the Steam post. Works with literally everything. Yeah, okay. That didn't work though. So that's not everything. I'm not going to read. I don't know if downloading a free software off of a random is a good idea. Please add this. RIP. All right. Yeah, we might be a little shit out of luck. I wish it at least took up like more of the screen. Like if you're gonna be windowed, at least be, you know, a good size. That's not gonna be wider. That's not gonna help me at all. I'm just experimenting a couple more times because this makes me sad. But I don't think that's going to solve my problem here. No. God, no. Never doing that again. Well, Big Dog, if you have any ideas for getting around this, I'm open. I'm all ears. Because that's some bullshit. But otherwise, we're just going to go. And maybe I'll try and pull up something in the back. So that way there's at least something to look at. It's not ideal, but at least that way, you know, people could watch. All right. Alright, so nonetheless, we continue. Nonetheless, we persist. Unfortunately, this is about as good as I can get. You know what I might do, actually? Here. So that way you guys can properly see what's happening. Here. Give you a little bit of a better view. Alright. Dodging, 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 dodging. I got fire. It's got some dynamic it's got some dynamic lighting going on, which is kind of nice. Can I just keep charging this? Nice. Oh, okay, so some Hades combat going on. Oh, I can block. Or parry? I can only press it, I can't hold it, so... Alright, I'm getting some slight Hades vibes. I do like the lighting. The artwork, like, frankly, the whole art style of the game is what drew me to it. And it, you know, it feels adequately spook-ish. Spook-esque. Ah, what? No fall damage? What kind of bullshit is that? We'll get to you, giant door. Alright, I have pathways to explore. Never mind. I don't have pathways to explore. It appears you are my direction next. Touch it. Oh, that was good. Dude, he's got his own version of the wheel. Look at him go. The wheel beckons, and you must obey. See? Was that so bad? We continue. Alright, y'all have got to clean up in here, alright? I'm tired of telling you. I'm tired of picking up after you. God, look how pretty this fucking place is, dude. Okay, well, you know, if you mind all of the damn flies... Look at this. Oh, dude, it got rid of the flies. Hold on, I can clean up this place. No? Seems I already have. My work here is done. For now. Oh, shit. Hey, wait. What if I wasn't done back there? Light and darkness. Light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of your screen to know if you stand in the light or in darkness. Alright, use torch action to equip an attack with your torch. Torch can spread fire to braziers or enemies. Braziers or enemies. Elements on fire spread light around. Oh. Well, you know, here you go. Dude, those are some mighty fine bones you've got on the ground here. Dude, look at that. Objective complete. I'm a fucking natural. Alright, use dodge action to quickly roll and evade enemy attacks or traps. Each dodge requires one of your stamina points visible at the feet of your character. Once stamina is depleted, you cannot dodge anymore. Stop attacking or dodging for a short period to quickly replenish stamina. Alright, easy enough. Ah. Ah. Alright, I'll stop now. Break that. I don't want any of those damn flies around here. You hear me? Alright, good to know. I don't have enough time to actually run over it. Alright. Can I leave? No? Dodge at the... Oh, okay. I literally just... Is this what you want? Is this what you're into? Is this what you want to see? Yeah. What you got? You like that? Alright. Ooh, uh-oh. Use attack actions to equip an attack with your weapons. Chain multiple main attacks to trigger a powerful finisher. Use the secondary attack to shoot with your ranged weapon. Finishers and range attacks require 1 stamina point. Ah! You ugly son of a bitch. Ow! Alright, that was cool. Oh, I heal. I have a feeling that's temporary. Ow. I have to chain main attacks together until I get a... There we go. Yeah, that thing. Alright, advanced combat. Look at that, I'm already leveling up. Hold main attack for a while and then release to trigger a charged attack, which requires 1 stamina point. Hold secondary attack for a while to release the perfect time, then release at the perfect time to trigger a more damaging perfect shot. Chain a secondary attack after a series of main attacks to trigger a unique offhand combo. I need to get better at dodging. Look at that. Alright. Alright. Chain of 6. Okay. Slam, slam. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that worked. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, okay. I like that what are they called? I like that the traps harmed them too. Alright. Advanced defense. Perfect dodge. Use the dodge action to evade enemy attacks. Successfully evading an attack triggers a perfect dodge, which restores a stamina point. Then parry. Use the parry action at the very last moment to counter enemy attacks. A successful parry weakens the enemy, and then it'll take more damage for a short time. And it restores 2 stamina points. What you got? Oh, okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Oh, he just yelled? You suck. Nice, alright. What you got? What you got? Alright, parry, done. Easy enough. Oh, I disconnected it. Reconnected, it looks like. End of training. Continue to the end of the room to start your journey through the temple. If you want more practice time, use interaction on the central marker of the room to call for more training enemies. No, I think I'm good. How do I leave again? Oh. Complete the room of trials. Are we all good? Are we live? Hold on. Maybe I should have that open. Make sure that we are. Alright, we are. We're good. Bestiary. Lurkers. Alright, so I need to defeat 50 of them for them to show up in my codex. Alright. Ooh. Crystal Skulls. Worst Indiana Jones movie. Crystal Skulls are powerful artifacts you can collect from fallen enemies. Crystal Skulls are bound to your character and persist even after death. Oh, is this a roguelite? Between each exploration, you can trade Crystal Skulls in the underworld in exchange for permanent upgrades. That sounds like a yes. Jade Rings are a gift from the dead gods to those who overcome the trials of the temple. Jade Rings are bound to your character and persist even after death. Wow. After each exploration, you can trade Jade Rings in the underworld to gain access to new gear. Okay. I'm getting a lot of Hades vibes, which isn't a bad thing. But it is there. Alright. Okay, the map. Each temple is an assembly of rooms linked together. Each room type represents the main reward you can expect to find in it. Each time you complete a room, you can choose your path and progress through the temple. Use the map action during your exploration to consult the temple layout. Unknown. Is that... Okay, this is next. Probably want this. One of these two. Although... Yeah, because this just locks me in. I want the weapon upgrade, though. I'm assuming that's what that is. I do like that it, like, shows, like, it's more dynamic. I don't know. Maybe we'll start with unknown. Seems interesting. Ow. Did that harm me? I didn't see. Entering the fiery halls. No, I seem to... Oh, it corrupted me. Watch out for your corruption gauge at the bottom right of your screen. Each door you go through increases your corruption. For each full gauge, you become corrupted, and crossing the next door will curse you. Save available. Oh, I can now save and quit. Okay, interesting. Get rid of. Hold on, we have to clean up the place. They got flies. Guys, the inspector's not going to be happy about this. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. After defeating an enemy, the greed kill timer starts. Chain kills to increase your greed kill count and the amount of gold released by enemies. Hitting enemies, perfect dodges, and parries refill the timer. Greed kill series reset if the timer drops off or if you take damage. Alright. Alright. Okay. Nice. Who left food out? Guys. Come on. It's like no one cares that we're running a dump here. Can you please? Come on. Oh. Lighting that up. You seem dangerous. Don't know what that was. Don't want to find out. Ooh, what's this? Assassin's Codex. Offers to the gods. 20% base damage for throwing weapons. Sure, I'll take it. Use the inventory action to consult your current gear. You also have access to the codex and the system options through the interface. Alright. Woo! Let's maybe charge up a little bit. Get stunned, bitch. Yeah. Got his ass, dude. Alright, so. No, not that one. What is this? Is this just an upgrade? Is that all this is? Is it a passive? It's fine if it is. I'm not criticizing. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Before we start, light is necessary. I don't know if you know this, but the dude told me it makes us weaker, so. Get fucked. You're not so hard. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. See, this is much better. When you light every room up correctly... Dude, is it just me or does the ground traps here look like crackers? Very deadly. Crispy little crackers. Alright. Okay, I could continue on, or... Ow! That's... Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the traps can destroy themselves. That's good to know. Alright. We progress. Attributes. Interesting. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Good to know. Can I? Alright, there we go. I was hoping. I was like, is the fire ever gonna, like, you know, go out? I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Why do you gotta limit me into options here? Alright, come on. You're not gonna... Come on. Light. Light. Whee! Ow! Come on, that was rude. I was in the middle of dodging that other attack. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean to tell me they can turn out the lights? That's not cool. I just lit that one up again. Brother. Is something they're doing turning it off? Ow. You suck. Is it just a timer? Honestly, I have no idea. It seems to be... My suspicion is that it's something they were doing. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm locked in here. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants. You are my first headache. Ooh. Ow. I was really hoping I could, like, parry the magic attack. It does not appear that I can parry the magic attack. At least the big AoE magic attack, which, you know, that probably makes sense. What do you do? Whoa! Man, I hope that's where the other direction was going to send me. Tell me my fortune. Offerings. Alright, when you interact with a weapon, relic, or attribute's altar, you can make an offering to the gods to claim one of the 3 presented boons. Alright, yes, very Hades. Make a gold offering to spend gold for it. Make a blood offering to get it for free, but at the cost of some corruption. Oh, I like that. It's not quite enough to, you know, be like a complete ripoff, I think. You know, it's got enough individuality going for it. But it does feel very reminiscent. Okay. 10% damage, 25% treasure find. Or both. For corruption. Let's do treasure find. Okay. Easy enough. I mean, do I even have an option? No. No. Y'all terrible at cleaning up in here. The most bullshit thing about this whole thing was that only one of them got destroyed. Alright, we're going to hold off on that. My hand's looking all gross. Oh, guess not. Well, we went the other way the first time, so... Nice. No, keep hitting it. That was beautiful. Let's do more of that. Is that all of them? I felt like there was going to be like one over here in the corner or something. What is this? Ooh. Snake Fang. 15% damage to poison attacks. Let's just restore some health. I can't do anything with personal attacks. Or poison attacks, not personal. No! I'm locked in! Oh, rude. Can I light up anything in here? Here it is. Ow. Alright, stamina. Nice. Okay, alright. A blazing sword. Well, automatically it's better than my current weapon. Just in the ability to have a actual thing. An actual ability. I wish it lit up a little bit. But, you know, beggars and choosers. It's my first weapon. Time for a relic. Alright, I've been officially corrupted, I think. Raging Temple. Zbeltzaluk controls the servants of the gods he has defeated, their champions, their watchers, their hopes, and their fate. All jaguar statues now trigger fireballs. Each time you fill up your corruption gauge, you are cursed. Curses add modifiers to the classic game rules and last until the end of the run. Beware the fifth and final curse, for it will strongly jeopardize your chances of success. Guys, the flies, again, we've talked about this. You gotta clean up after yourselves. It's not that hard. Alright. Had to do it. Oh, you're terrifying looking. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. No. Bring me back that healer. Alright. Nope. Where'd you go? Oh, wait. When they fly past it, is that what's triggering it? Like the air that they move when they teleport? Because if so, that's a neat detail. I don't know if that's what's happening, but that's what it looked like. That's just a second ago. It doesn't seem to be, at least at first glance, it doesn't seem to be timed. It's so rude of these poor statues to take themselves out like that. Dude, come on. Inspectors, every few months, we have this on a regular basis. Clean up after yourselves. Alright. Oh, I need fire. Something in here needs to light up. This'll do. Alright. That was rude. Get fucked. Alright, 20% base damage from maces. I don't have a mace, so go ahead and get rid of that. Overall, though, I'm having fun. you know, which is obviously the goal, but I'm liking it. I'm not sure what the how this is going to go long term, but I could see myself continuing to play this. You better let me. Thank you. I would have all kinds of. I can't. There we go. I would have all kinds of problems if I couldn't get to the. Come on. Come on. Fix your infestation problem. Come on. Ah, you suck. I will remember this. I could get it. Nice. See, persistence and hard work really does pay off, guys. Alright, what is it? Mark of the Enlightened. Well, this is the only one I can afford without cursing myself. So I'm 50 away. Damn. So 50%, oh no, 10% damage in light, plus 3 dexterity. I heal 6% of my max health when an enemy is killed by the environment, tempting, and then I get more constitution. I heal 9% of max health when an enemy is killed by an environment, and I get 4 constitution. Damn, I really would like literally either of these. Torture ring. Well, it's still pretty early on. I don't know how much the curse ends up being a like long-term impact. If I'm gonna go with any of them, let's go with the one that allows me to heal. Oh. Alright. What's life without a few curses keeping you going? You know what I mean? Unknown. I think we're gonna try and hit all the unknowns if we live long enough. Mortal harvest. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Urns no longer contain gold, no, but are filled with blood. Blood heals but inflicts corruption. Wow. I mean, that's quite a trade-off. Alright, that was my bad. Should have dodged. But I didn't. And I got hit for it. Environment. Oh no. I need to work on my parrying. Uh-oh. I'm hearing weird shit that usually accompanies my computer slowing the hell down. Hold on. Are we good? Uh-oh. I called it. There it goes. Alright. Don't know why it does that. That's probably not a good sign. That's not even the internet going down. That's just my PC slowing. Can I not? I can't go that way? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to go that way. Fuck you. Oh, what the hell are you? Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Ow. Okay. Alright. Oh, and there goes my fire. Ha! I can parry you. Now let's get more health. Terrifying. But worth it. Attributes. Earn the powers of the dead gods to improve your attributes during a run. Each point of constitution increases your max health. Dexterity increases your weapon's base damage. And perception increases gold income and the chance enemies drop gear objects. We're going to go with health, I think. Oh, wait, we can do both. Yeah, let's do both. I don't think we're going to live very much longer, so why not use some gold? Alright, we're at about 3 hours having been live. Give me just a second, and I will be right back. I'm going to just get up and move my legs a little bit. BRB. Alrighty. Sorry about that delay, everyone. Trying to keep my legs moving, keep everything flowing. You know how it is. Alright, let's get this up in atoms so that way y'all can see what's happening. Oh, it would help if I could see what's happening on stream. Alright. As we were, we're going to go for attributes. Because we're pushing towards all the unknowns. Right? Well, this one was just an attribute. Okay, the current one, unknown, was just attributes. So I guess it's always a gamble. Nonetheless, I think I'm going to stop worrying about the unknowns and just go for the I'm going to go for the weapons afterwards. So we'll do attributes this time. But going forward, we'll just do... I was thinking that maybe if I did the unknowns, it'd be like story events or something. But it doesn't seem to have an impact on that. At least not yet. Ow. Okay. Alright. Getting absolutely wrecked. Trying to parry this. Alright, parrying is not going well. That hurt. I'm trying to work on it. Not doing good at all with it though. Ooh. I'll try it. Why not? Alright. I am holding on to life by the skin of my teeth. Ow! Okay. Alright, that hurt. 55% progress. The Blood Hunter hunts. Alright, okay. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I have messages. What are these? I have DMs. Oh, hello. Heard. Thank you for warning me, by the way, about that. That was a private message. Alright, the Underworld is a place between life and death where the dead gods slumber. Use the interaction action near the central stele in the main hall to access the Underworld. There you can offer crystal skulls and jade rings to the gods to unlock new upgrades. All Underworld upgrades are persistent and will remain after death. Throwing knives. Top break revolver. Ooh. All right, Hades. There's so many. It's. I don't mind that it was inspired by Hades. It's just that the signs are all there, and I can't help but notice them as a fan of Hades. Oh, is this the beginning? Oh, I see. Okay. This is where we entered, right at the start. That's neat. Little callback. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so... Okay. Let's go to the Underworld. Oh, do I not get to see what the Underworld looks like? Blessings of the Dead Gods are powerful passive abilities that will help you during subsequent explorations. Unblock blessings, then equip one in each available blessing slot. Return to the Underworld after each exploration to change your current blessings. I need... whatever these currencies are. Okay. Tamuk's Protection. Fire illuminates further. I like that. All damage taken is reduced by 20% while in the light. I like that a lot. Alright, Furious Skin. Gain Fury. Deal 50% more damage for 6 seconds when I take damage. Not bad. Greed kills. Restore 1 more stamina. Nice. Alright, Traps deal 100% more damage to enemies. That's good. Favor of Sikal. Gain 1,000 gold and 5 perception at the start of your exploration. That's not bad. It's a good, just like passive thing. Alright, Forsaken Weaponry. Restore power to the Forsaken weapons of the temple. Unlocked weapons can be found in the temple in future explorations. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And they just keep going, don't they? Alright. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Divine Favors let you refresh the gear offered in weapon and relic shrines. Unlock more divine favors to increase the number of times you can refresh the choices during an exploration. After each exploration, you regain all of your divine favors. That makes sense. How do I... Oh, okay. I spend 5 to unlock them at all. Alright, Weapon Altars. Weapon Altars in the main hall offer gear before your exploration. Restore altars for more choices of starting weapons. Upgrade altars, and they may offer higher quality gear. One weapon altar has been restored. Okay, so I'm tempted to go with this first because we're already... I can still get the divine favor. I've already got 1 altar. And then we can get weapons. So I'm going to do this. And then we're going to go here. We're going to unlock the divine favors. So this refreshes the choice of the items or weapons in relic shrines. And then we're going to get a weapon. And I don't know what it's going to be. I think we might just start here and start going down the list based off of what's cheap. War Makana. Banished. Oh, okay. I can turn them off if I don't like them. That's neat. I think that was everything I could... Oh, wait, no. I still have 5. Hold on. There we go. Interesting. All right. Let's give it another go. Wait, what? So, okay. Introduction to the Temple of the Jaguar. I'm guessing... So okay. Available in 2 days. Oh, there's dailies. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing that they're on a rotation, though. We're 55% of the way through that one. Let's just keep going here. Why change it yet? Alright, I think attributes is probably... Oh, but the weapon. No, okay, I could still get to the weapon upgrades. What is... Okay, healing? Tempting. I'm thinking attributes, relic, attributes, weapon, upgrade, and then health. Kind of go that route. We could play it through... We could try and play it by ear, or play it a little bit... Like, this would be the safest, but I don't know what that unknown's going to be. I don't know. Relics aren't terrible, though. Attributes are longer lasting, but they do get reset. I mean, I guess so. Both of these do. I don't know. We're going to go with... We're going to go with attributes. Gold's a one-time use, whereas the attributes will last me the rest of the playthrough. What did I say about flies? What are you doing? Okay, wait a minute. This is a... Alright. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. Can I go this way? Nope. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that was a little fast. No worries, we got it. We're good. We're fine. We're totally fine. Man. Alright, weighted blades. They do less damage, but projectile damage increases based on the distance traveled by up to 50%. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Hold on. Alright, hit me there. Really got to work on the parrying. It is abysmally bad. Like, the parrying system itself is fine, but I am just bad at it. Max health. All of this is corruption based. I forgot about that. Yow! Alright. Fine. Don't you think we're leaving with flies anyway all over the damn place. Alright, gold's probably going to help me, but I still want that weapon upgrade. We're going to go for it. We'll find gold. I have faith in the old gods. Do you believe in the old gods? Alright. Alright. What do you do? Okay. A two-handed lightning sky hammer. Using the two-handed weapon action to equip an attack with your two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons could also trigger charge attacks. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, but every one of them takes. It's like the gun. Alright, fine. Fine by me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not think my actions through. If it isn't my worst enemy, the consequences of my actions. Oh, that was cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, so what does this do? That was cool. It's giving some arcane vibes. Alrighty. Yeet! Alright. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I love it. Yeet. Oh my god, I love this hammer. This hammer and I are going to be best of friends. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me over here. I only wanted to clear out the flies. I can do it. Alright. Cleared. Well, I still see you. I still see you hiding in there. You can't hide from me. Pests. You think they hired me as a cleaner because I don't finish the job? Maybe down at Fredrickson's, but not here. If there's actually a place called Fredrickson's that deals with pests, that was unintentional. Alright. Taking damage from an enemy deals 30% of taken damage to enemies around. That's good. I like that. I can't afford any of this shit. Lordy. Templar Amulet. Minus 20% damage taken from champions and bosses. I haven't even gotten that far. 30%, minus 30% blood offering cost. So if I spend blood, a lot of blood now, then blood offerings will be less going forward, which might be a good idea because I keep having to use favor. Oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's what that does. I read what it did, and I still forgot. Gains obtained when offering a gear object by the gods are increased by 66%. That's pretty good. 20% base damage from maces? No. Damn. I actually really like that first one. We're going to go with this one then. It's the only one worthwhile. No! I've been cursed. Or I'm corrupted, and I will be cursed now. Healing. I need healing. We'll get healing later. No. Deadly obsession. Alright, you are most deadly when you are when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight, they will feed your resolve. Max stamina is reduced by what? Damn it. Killing an enemy with any weapon restores 2 stamina points instead of 1. Nice. I meant to do that. That was a pro strat, actually. Get fucked. Ah! Here. Hold that. Oh. Unfortunately, the consequences of my actions meant I get no light now. Except right here. I do like dealing with the light concept. It doesn't seem to make a huge difference right now, but mix that with the curses, and I feel like it could be like a really good mix. It's really it's stuff like that, right? That I want to emphasize. Kind of brings that distinction between this and something like Hades, especially like a fairly needed distinction, I think, when the inspiration is so clearly written all over itself, you know? Oh, ouch. Alright. Ow! Get wrecked. That was cool. That was a cool little effect. Seeker's Mace. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Yeah, it's not bad. might make more sense for me to carry the throwing knives because it gives me another distanced item. But frankly, I end up in close combat so often that I don't think it matters. Max health or treasure finding. This one's cheaper. And Lord knows I have not had a lot of gold. So, we're going to go with this one. Why not? Let's fuck it up. Alright, to the weapon. Give me your secrets. Get wrecked, bitch. Alright, I like the mace. It's heavy hitting, which is really satisfying. Kind of like this. Alright, that didn't work. Man, if I could, like, you. Alright, that, okay. God, getting the timing. How do I parry? You hit me again. There. I'm way too early. You summon them? Lordy. Alright. I'll take it. It could give me less corruption, but I don't have very much so far for this curse level, to be honest. What does this do? Ooh, oh, is this the weapon stuff? Okay, but I like my sky hammer. Oh, but it does so much damage. Look at that. 54? Although, my hammer is also, like, the heavy hitter weapon I have. My other weapons could do to be replaced. Especially this revolver. Yeah, we're going to do this one. Because I'll have dual lightning damage. I'll get extra damage based off of my constitution, which is tied for highest, and then I get extra damage if my main weapon is a mace, which it currently is. It'd be 44 points of damage. Yeah. This is actually my hardest hitting weapon now, I think. Is that right? That's 24, 44, 38. Yeah, so my mace is my highest, like my heavy hitter now, which is hilarious. Upgrade. Sulfurous barrels. Tamok's Dominion is fire. Trap it in a bottle, and the bottle will explode. Explosive barrels have an increased explosion radius. Okay. Probably means their spawn rate's also increased. Oh my god. I parried him! Nope. Didn't do it that time. Way too early. What are you? Damn. I had some hit or misses with those parries. Let me tell you. And a lot of them were misses. It's okay, you know, it's a learning curve. Okay, so I can upgrade my weapons. This will be good, because that turns it to a 29. And it gets me extra health. What is this? Oh my god, 52? 30% extra damage while in the dark. Oh. I might have to do this, though, because it's my main weapon. This is great, but this will heal me. Okay. I really need to do gold from the start. We're on curse number 2. Oh, but healing. Damn it. We're doing healing. Immediately contradict myself. Sincere offerings. When the cut is deep and blood flows in abundance, the mind is liberated and the body endures. Blood offerings do not cost corruption. They cost health instead. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am in perpetual darkness. What the hell is this? Oh, healing. I don't care. Corrupt me. Alright. What's the worst that could happen? I want to see what the final one... Gold puncture. Uh-oh. The god of death takes what he wants without agreements or principles. Each door imposes a payment of 300 gold. Each gold not paid is converted into damage. If all gold is paid, 10% of maximum health is restored. Wow. That sucks. Get fucked. Alright. Let's offer this to the gods for less corruption, please. Stormlash is worse than mine. Give me HP that I don't need. Beautiful. What else you got? What other secrets are you hiding? Yay! We like that. More constitution. Let's go with that. It adds to my max health. I don't know what you do other than what I've seen before. And I don't want to face it. Get fucked. Damn. We'll take that. Alright. Oh, but I need my gold. I need my health. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? Do I take 200 points of health damage? Yes, I do. I take 100. That's what I meant. Alright. Attributes again. Oh, I see you. You can't hide from me. You damn bugs. You think you're so fucking tough? That worked out. Is that all of them? Alright. You. Fire charge attacks and fire combo finishers. Yeah, but you kind of are ass, so... Beautiful. 10% blood offering cost. Yes, please. What's down here? Okay, no, I went that way. Alright, fair enough. What are these? No, I think I'm good. Gold's nice, though. What is this? Oh, I see. Yacht's gift. Extra damage. 180 blood. Or I could do the gold, but I can't because I need to open the door. So... Probably not going to find much treasure in the next room. So I'm going to offer some blood. And get the extra damage, because I think we're at the boss next. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, whatever the hell that's pronounced as. Champion of the Jaguar. Alright. Ow. This guy's kind of a bitch. You know, when I'm not getting my ass kicked. Uh-oh, he's learning. Dude, I'm learning to parry, maybe. Famous last words. Damn. Can't win them all. I will say, gorgeous as this game is, it's as far as roguelites go, I wouldn't consider it very difficult. Which is great for stream, in my opinion, I think. You know, I'm not stuck playing the same thing over and over and over and over, but, you know, do wish it was a little more challenging occasionally. I think it probably makes up with it in length, though. It looks like there were a number of different areas for me to explore, so... And every run that I do I have to... Oh, is that just the end of the run? Blood Emblem acquired. 6 new blessings available. Nice. What do you got for me? Okay, now we can see everything. Alright, so these deal more damage to enemies. 1,000 gold and 5 perception at the start of my exploration. Any healing that exceeds max health is turned into gold. That's very tempting, actually. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see. Gain 5 dex at the start. And then I can get haste. Yeah, alright. I'm very tempted. Alright, what else we got in here? This will give me better weapons, and these are divine favors. Kind of leaning towards this. Alright, and then we'll do... We've only got 5. So we'll do silver stars. Keep going down the list, basically. Alright, these are... Okay, so those are the 2 that we have equipped, and then... Alright, we need 3 of these to... Okay. Will this consume them? Like, if I spend 5 of these, will I just lose all of these? Guess we'll figure that out. I have a feeling it's not. I think it's like a... You need to hit this requirement kind of thing. Chipped dagger. This kind of sucks. Oh, but none of them cost stamina to use. Like a gun would cost stamina immediately. Okay, I see. So we've done this. So now it's time for the Storm Throne. And then the Bewitched Catacombs. Works for me. Alright. I think I've said this before. Probably gold. I think gold is probably the best bet here. Otherwise, I'm just absorbing nothing but corruption the whole time. I mean, technically it worked out for me last time, but... Entering the Noble's Quarter. Ooh. There are going to be more flies on the fucking walls. Oh. I see you. Hello, Harpy. Oh, okay, that kind of hit. What do you do? You make noises, which presumably means you do something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was cool. I like that. I like that little dynamic trap going on there. Uh-oh. Archers. Everyone hates archers. Except for when you get to play as one, because then that's fun. Hell yeah. Increased weaken effect. I'm okay. Ow. Whoa, that was cool. I dig their attacks. They've got really cool, like, attack sets. it's fun watching them do shit, right? Terrible way of putting it, but you know what I mean. So their animations, the things they actively do, all really fucking cool. All right, tell me I have no choice without telling me I have no choice. Nice. Appreciate that attention to detail. Okay. Still want the gold. You will not stop me from getting the gold that I came here for, though. Cool as you might be, I do like the dynamic traps. Actually, it makes me wonder. Okay, I can still defeat them. That's nice, at least. Alright, that was cool. I think that's my favorite part of this so far, is that not only does, like, obviously taking its inspiration heavily from Hades, right? But it does a lot of things that I don't think Hades quite gets. Not that this is a bash on Hades by any means, but I get a lot more interaction with the environment, with the things in the environment also. Steel tips, click talons. No, it doesn't. Nah. Requires too much focus on a specific type of playset for me. Anyway. You know, things like the different transitions per world, you know, between the different areas. Whereas with, you know, Hades, it's just doorways. Mind you, I've not played Hades 2, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know how much of that has changed. But, you know, you've got between that and then the different, like, traps that exist. And the fact that you can mess with the traps also. There's a lot more environment interaction that you see, I think, in Hades. Again, do I still prefer one game over the other? Obviously, yes. Hades really thrived with its storytelling through dialogue. Whereas this, outside of getting stuck in this situation, like, I don't really know the character. I'm not learning anything about him at all. As far as the story is concerned, it's just survive. And that's fine. It's working for me, right? Like, it's simple in that sense. But you know, I think that's the big distinction between the two. This one, this one offers a lot of really good interactability, right? It's a good just game, right? You don't have to worry about the story too heavily. Whereas the other one, you care about the characters heavily. Or at least, you know, that's the attempt anyway. There's a lot of effort put into making all of the dialogue really dynamic and feel like it matters in a game where it's always repeating. Whereas this one, you know, it's already feeling some of the stints of the repetition a little bit. It does offset that by giving you alternate paths you can take, such as, like, the different runs you can go on, right? But you know, if this is to follow a pyramid, that's only going to become more repetitive because it's going to become more limiting, right? Is any of this bad? No, but clear distinctions, I think. But, like, you know, being able to burn all of that, you know, it comes off to me as one step further than breakable pots, which not necessary for a game by any means, but definitely adds a feeling of, like, immersion. It brings me into the world a little bit. it makes me feel like what I'm doing has an effect more than just making sure I'm hitting with heavy enough numbers to kill the enemy. I think a perfect mix between the storytelling in Hades and the immersive world interactivity that you see here would be probably one of, if not the best, potential game of the year. But that's a lot of work. That's that's a lot of effort to have to put behind, because you have to think about every interaction. It gives me the vibe of a game that was built from a writing perspective first versus an art perspective first. Like, they knew what art style they wanted going in, and everything after that was secondary. They knew kind of what gameplay they wanted to go for. What the hell? See, like, shit like that, the dynamic interactive traps, absolutely cool as hell. Worth it. Oh my goodness. There are traps so far in the small amount of this, like, portions of this game that I've played, that I would legitimately try to involve or add or steal, really, into, like, a D&D campaign. Like, the dungeons are just, they feel completely alive. They don't feel just filled full of enemies and treasure. They feel like everything's out to get me. What are you? Ow! Okay, alright, alright. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Love when I'm able to get the environment to interact like that. I should probably focus on that more often. Alright, I can get new weapons, or I can get attributes, or I could take a guess. I have a lot of gold. Let's see what we can find in here. Oh, I finally got my first curse. Curse of the Headless. As long as you haven't killed 30 enemies, all damage taken is increased by 50%. You gain permanent haste. Oh. The memories of 100 tragic deaths can bring both power and madness to the strongest warrior's soul. That's going to persist, though. Once I've killed 30 enemies, that's going to turn against me. I don't know how it turns against me, though. It's just a boon until it's not. Which might be a curse in itself, because I'll get used to the boon. I don't know. If I was never supposed to have it, though, is it really a... Getting better at the combat system. It's not always super Easy to pick up. That also is likely just me being bad. Look at this. My head's like it reminds me of Dead Cells. I wonder if that's what this is inspired by. In Dead Cells, you have like you have to hit a certain enemy count. It's kind of like a reverse of that. But in order to unlock certain doors, you have to hit a certain enemy count. Oh, come on. Ugh. But it does lightning damage. Yeah, you know, I'm going to take it. Because I'm liking this one, the mace and the hammer, but I haven't really been a huge fan of the dagger. Oh shit, I should have moved. Nice! That was a guess. It is giving me Dead Cells vibes, though. I hope that's the inspiration there, because that's cool if it is. We're just gonna go with this. I have the gold. I haven't used any of the gold. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely... Look at that. That's absolutely what that is. Alright, healing I should probably do. I'm pretty low on health. What's a little corruption? Eternal Guardians. All warrior statues are now traps, so that's fine. I can destroy them. Alright, good enough. Alright. Yeah, let's do upgrade. I like this game. That's broken. That seems to be broken too. Alright, fair enough. I don't like that you can still aim. Look, if you're actively, like, if you react to me hitting you, I don't feel like you should be allowed to aim. There we go. Ow. Alright. Y'all hurt. That was a little tough. There was a lot of different mechanics that I was trying to juggle there. None of that. Thank you. Alright. This is my base weapon. That would be helpful. Finishers deal critical damage. That could be very good. Alright, this will go from, what is this, 32 to 38. Very, very good. I don't have a throwing weapon here, so that's probably not worth it. Lightning damage, 20% chance for lightning damage, and a significant improvement to damage. Yeah, I think it's going to go this. Excellent. Alright, cool. Well, let's continue on then. Attributes are unknown. I've still got pretty good gold, so Let's go this way. Gotta watch out for traps. Nice. I absolutely, like, I'm not good at doing it, at least not yet, but absolutely love how much using the environment is like a expected or desirable strategy. Let's go with gold. There. Now you can't do shit. I'm so glad I hit. Nope. Is there supposed to be something that, like, activates that thing, usually? There's, like, a statue. Didn't seem like they wanted to give it one this time. 3 enemies until this, gift goes away. Take my gold. Take all of my gold. Thank you. We move on. Oh, not yet. Not the champion yet. We've got to do... Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. No, we're at the attributes. Alright. Next champion. Dude, if we finish this, it'll be 2 in 1 run. Cadaverous infestation. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. Oh, fuck that. Ow. Oh, I'm glad that worked. I can't believe that you can do that. Kataxa, High Lord of the Storm. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, I can't do anything with that. Ow. Alright, that did not go as I wanted it to. Well, at least we got to the end. Still, damn. Alright. Ow. Light and dark. Yeah, I know that. Why are you... I know how to play. Okay. We gained only a couple of things. I don't think enough to do anything, though. Damn. Kind of blows. Do I get a shield? What is the shield? Does the shield just do damage? It does significant damage, it looks like. 35. My heavy hitter is my shield. Of course it is. Alright. We're going to call it here for the evening. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. It was another lovely evening. We got a lot more done than I was anticipating. Well, We got further than I was expecting. Anywho, let's go look. Can we do anything that's spooky? Let's do drop the category. Let's do I don't know. No, we've done Elden Ring a bunch, haven't we? You know what? Let's look up someone doing Minecraft. That sounds like it'd be fun. Why not? Do some Minecraft, some small Minecraft streamers. We've always got a good number of viewers going on here. Ooh, this person's doing modded Minecraft. Tempting. Alright, fuck it, we're doing it. They were the first person. Showed up on the list. Way more people than us, but that's okay. Alright. Oh. Never mind. It failed. That was weird. Did I do something wrong? It's not letting me. That's weird. All right, we're going to try someone else then. Can I raid this person? Aha! All right, that was weird. Maybe they just don't allow raids? I don't know why they'd show up in the list then. Oh well. Anywho. Have a good night. Bye.